Oh shit, what up? Hello. Hi. I've returned. We will finally be finishing the game today. But then I have a fucking end title card if I have to do any more past this, because I only plan on doing 2 more episodes, today being one of them. No, I do not want to use Leo. You're just gonna fucking find the thing I just typed in. Why is there a fucking article in Sports Illustrated for things to do with Baldur's Gate 3? The fuck? Last day of masking. Let's go. Let's go. With my fingers, yeah. Right. We finished killing her, murdered her. It was extremely fucking embarrassing and boring. Now there's the Elder Brain point. We haven't finished the other quest with him. I'm apparently missing a connection point here, because this is just completely blank. Probably a back way around. We're gonna go find that. And then we're gonna go find Dribble's pieces. Speaking of Dribble's pieces, I have his torso and his hand. Interesting. Severed head. Oh, I see. Okay.
So while I'm doing this, I'm going to rant about things that you definitely should not be doing with a character. When you design a quest, and you design a quest to have body parts, or to have quest flags and achievements arranged in such a way for a person to figure out how they're going to combat with them, you cannot put quest points on bodies. Because I saw that there was traps there. So why the fuck would I have gone to these traps? Why the fuck would I have stepped onto these traps to come find this fucking headpiece? Fucking stupid. Fucking Besides that, the most obvious fucking thing you shouldn't ever fucking do. It's just fucking retarded and embarrassing. By all means. Lots of dead bodies, lots of dead bodies, lots of dead bodies. Ritual signs, scalpels, dead bodies, climbing, more climbing. I can't zoom out here. Camera's still fucked, even at this point of the game. 5 patches. 5 patches with you guys adding shit nobody either asked for or shit that should have already been in the game. And you still haven't figured out that you need to fix the goddamn camera. How wonderful. How nice. But, yeah, don't put fucking quest parts on intelligible shit in an area. No player's gonna click on it. Especially when you line it with traps. No player's gonna click on it. It goes against my player instincts to start clicking on shit.
Anything of use?
And while one would say, well, that's part of the quest. It's supposed to be intuitive. It's supposed to find it. Bro, the quest part has to do with me finding something in the area nearby where he is dead. The monstrosities killed, or rather, took the form of Dribbles the Clown at the circus. Why are the body parts not spread around the circus? Because you just decided? You just decided to do it the other way around? The bad way? There's clearly something over here, because this is just walls. But
triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
oh, that just sucks. All that is I, there's nothing I can do, because I can't get to you, because I'm surprised. Oh shit. If he keeps it up, they might not need me. Not far enough.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
One day I'll catch a break. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. Alright. Furthermore, from there, this entire quest line of finding these pieces scattered all around Baldur's Gate, it's uninspired. It's uninspired. He was murdered by people who are trying to impress a murder tribunal. People who are worshippers of Baal. They want their kills to be displayed and admired. Why the fuck are they in obscure places? But Carl, the head wasn't in an obscure place. Yeah, but it was on a corpse that was trapped, so players wouldn't click on it. They'd advance around it and not click on it. The hand was found inside of a fucking bowl collected by the kobold seller in the circus. The torso actually found with the shapeshifter enemies in the open hand temple murders. But these next two, they don't make sense. Basilisk Gateway Point. Go to the north alleyway next to Elsong Tavern. You'll find a blue door that can be lockpicked. Can't be here. Beside Elsong Tavern. How nice that you don't give an actual point on your goddamn clicker. This is an alleyway. What other alleyway could it be?
Whoever. To them, those absolutes won't stop just because there's a power there.
We've got and only a day or two old.
We've had supply issues.
I swear, if it's down this alleyway that is next to here, I'm about to be fucking upset. Because this is not storm. Because this is not that. There's an altar. Uh-huh. Alright, so Elsong Tavern is here. The door that can be lockpicked is here. This guide says, from the Basilisk Waypoint, go north through the narrow valley that is beside Elsong Tavern. Tell me, chat, does this look like this is beside Elf Song Tavern?
Come on, open up.
How nice.
The corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Except that it's being displayed inside of a place that's being hidden.
What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
The sheer lack of fucking anything meaningful with that display. Yes, the person who wants her bodies to be displayed in such a way is going to hide them out of view and out of sight. That's gonna be so great, guys. That's so good. There's nothing shit about that at all. Just severed arm. Eastern part of Sorcerer Sundries. Fastest teleport. Lower central wall. Eastern. Small house, burn it up. 32, negative 98.
Apoplectic, furious.
I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all. We're lost, aren't we?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, because that makes sense in terms of it being something they notice. I've noticed that, despite the fact that it does not highlight and show up in the middle of any of the fucking thing I need to do.
Just retrace our steps.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left. Galactus! Down the stairs and that might be worth a look.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Just stand here until you run.
Uh-huh.
And just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
once again, another body part hidden with a murder scene. But the murder scene is completely out of the way and has absolutely no marking qualities that would drive somebody's eyes to pay attention to it.
Left.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribble has no doubt.
I believe that's all of them. No. One. Missing one. Actually, no. There's much more. Two more. Lavernica. -77. -68.
Let's have a look.
Interesting. Now you can send multiple things to people. How enjoyable. I want to say buggy mess as much as possible. This is just a condition of not having things actually be covered in such a way that it's easy to see them or use them.
No.
Slightly west.
Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Doesn't highlight.
Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar.
That's right. Mummy is here.
Macabre scene. Hatch lights up. Last hatch didn't light up. Who are all these people and why are they dead in your basement? An Earth Elemental too. Wonderful group of people that you can meet with names that you can only have in D&D. Stapled off with a character by the name of Damn-em-all Homewood. A Mind Flayer. And gaggled around, what are you all, dwarves? And a drow. Another drow, but burnt to a crisp. An Earth Elemental. Certainly it couldn't have just been you guys fighting over some shit. More bodies. And a ritual circle.
This body. A sacrifice.
Or instead, we...
It's a lot of drows killed. But either way, another murder. Out of the way.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Just wonderful things that you hope to expect when you're looking for somebody who's supposed to be dismembered in all kinds of ways. Just makes perfect sense for them to just be displayed like this. Wall's clearly covering something. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just the way that it looks. Because the actual wall barriers are designed very, very poorly. I think it's because it's designed very poorly. Anyways. Found the leg. Make your way to Rainforest Home beside Beehive General Goods. I should not need a guide to find these quest parts. I should not need a guide to find these quest parts. I'm gonna say this shit till the cow come home. I don't and should not need a guide to find these quest parts. Negative 82, negative 199.
Never again. Until next time. Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to do.
Another one. Another barricade. But it doesn't light up. Which means, why would I ever see the sign that says this is a signpost?
That might be why they look.
Glory to the household Arbora. So that all the Elsewhere perished when our state were cast into the closet from its last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of the men's Varangian, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Theseus make love to the men, bending them over a sled, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift's death and restore our lost home. Use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Narrate obedient flesh showing who will die for me in my house. Of the rest of the houses, refuse to recognize House of Aurora's rise. We use my explosive tinkers to blow the under supports of the rest of my Varangian. Theseus one section of the crawl at a time until all the rest collapses. Then I will be the queen of my new swarm. Pretty based, pretty based. Definitely would support. We got ourselves an alchemist laboratory. Everybody's failing the fucking perception check. Only the best shit. A bunch of purple worm poison. Mm-hmm. Enver is your blood sweet. Gortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Necratius managed to adopt the Slayer by imbibing the divine essence of a god's child, tricking Ball into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of this Enver Gortash, could Lord Vane be tricked into sending his powers into me? To think I am chosen, I should tell Lord Gortash who I am. I will command an army of Mesmerizian to be an eligible daughter of the most powerful house. I shall write a proposal offering alliance in exchange for a consistent line of Banyat blood. Sounds like some e-girl shit, to be quite serious. Just randomly have a spectator in your house? Apparently so. Events that output purple one poison into it. Only the best. What's an artificial leech? Oh, it's this. Fucking copy of the weapons that are supposed to be from that fight with the doctor that I completely skipped. Giant spider. And a locked closet with a skeleton. And a corpse. And a bucket. But why? And why is this not showing up on the map? Any help? So this is not reinforced stone. But it is something that was at least meaningful to find. I guess. Not greatly, but I guess. Depends on how much you care about alcohol. So where is the home?
I can't help you. I promise. Mummy! That's right. Mummy is here.
Tifoko. Who is Tifoko? I don't know who that is. Apparently it's over here.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's alright, Vanra.
What is this? I have no idea what this is.
Everything is going to be alright.
Okay, so we found Beehive. It's beside it.
Shame. Apparently, he was a good man for a look.
Okay. Another place that I haven't found or actually gone to on the map.
What's up for discussion?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
My faith will guide me.
Anything else?
That explains that. It's his house I was gonna break into.
Remember?
Of course, they're fucking heavy.
Let us show them how it's done.
What to do?
Let's get on with it.
I have 3 potions of speed. Fun. Hello, Aqua. Why do the shop keep looking like aging hipsters? Because the people who made the game are aging hipsters.
Better get to it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do I need to be in the house? No. Apparently, yes.
And not a thought.
Any alternative way in the house does not incur people watching me. Back door, maybe?
To the old brides anyway.
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they? Took it over your dress, man. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least proper before they left.
Another murder scene. But again, another murder scene. And it's out of view of the public! Meaning, nobody would see it!
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were a dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away, to make more people red. And go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
So the rat's very aware of the fact that it ate him. They now have a poison effect. Man must have loved his cheeses. Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow, unsuccessful. Smoked, blue, and waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled in little pieces. So he was intentionally feeding the rat. Tonight. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep in this conspiracy nonsense and making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing loot at sundown. You better be there. We're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee that we'll be sober. So did he know him personally? Or... I see. You don't necessarily need to be in the house, you just need to get into here. But again, because this is out of the way and is completely incapable of being noticed by anything, there's no guarantee that a player would see this, so they would be incapable of dividing it. Even then, this isn't even in this part. So where exactly is the fucking body part piece? It's in the hatch.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
By having it inside of a house that is very, 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 very hidden. Also explosives. More explosives. You know what I do if I'm a murderer who wants to have my ritualistic body parts found? I don't put them out in the air where everybody can see them. No, no, no. I have them hidden inside of houses where you have to physically enter the house in order to find them. Common parchment. Breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. Bottled breath. Ability to cast gust of wind once.
Book smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong.
Head, foot, leg, arm, pelvis. Foot, arm, leg, pelvis. And then hand and torso. And that's all of them. Extremely not the way that it should have been planned, or should have been coded, or should have been programmed. Like it'd be impossible to find in the first place. That's what we like when we want to have something good. We design it very, very poorly, and very, very shit. I'm gonna be so brutal when I get to the goddamn Baldur's Gate review. Oh my god. Interesting. Can make them all come with me if I do it like that.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through. good here, I hope.
Wonderful. What do I get for all my hard work? It better not be something that's not a legendary item.
Here we go.
Killed the little monsters. They were provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. Not this instant. So should you wish for any... Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles.
When casting a spell that requires attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to add an additional 1d8 damage. A glove choice that gives 1d8 damage. A glove choice that gives 1d8 damage.
Thank you for finding...
So can't even trade with her anymore? Her, him, them, don't fucking care. Oh boy, that is totally not worth it. That is totally not fucking worth it. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. So no, his quest is not worth it.
He was simply in denial.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is hot, but I'm sure a scythe. My wife shall be delighted.
Oh, then feel free to...
It's only 5k. I can find something to sell for 5k.
Watch your elders and learn. Open up then.
It's you. It's nasty. This is okay for fucking necromancy. But it's just a weak weapon. It's just a weak weapon in general. I guess you can pair Trident of the Weights together, because you'll create water, and then you'll regenerate if you're standing on said water. This is not good. This would be good with the particular weapon she has.
Let's get going.
This ought to be good.
Like it's well be done.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
Ah,
could have.
the circus shall be vanishing soon to our next destination. So, if you've an eye on something, now is the time.
Hmm?
Should mind my step. I want to have a word.
Clown Man is dead. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
That's a new potion skin for mind reading.
Bye-bye now. Ah, the adventurer returns. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. I want a statue of me but in my night clothes. I want a statue of me naked. Why? Why? Well, Carl, why not? But why? 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 I'm not gonna answer that question. I've already said too much about Lucretia. Decide for yourself, Aqua.
Tremendous! I'll have your statue shipped.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonder.
How high?
Charm or frighten a creature. Frightening wouldn't actually be that hard to activate this 1d4, but the problem is that charming is much more difficult because it requires actually having the charm effect, and frightening with this is not as good as any other glove that you could be wearing while you're trying to do it. Aww.
welcome in the city proper.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Everyone is correct.
For me. These eggplants. You're in safe hands.
Couple places I actually haven't entered. Or they've been redrawn so that they show up as blacks. I don't know.
I bet it was the cult. It'd be just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need?
To sell my shit.
No time to dally.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Short father.
Call and I answer.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest?
Okay, that's fine. So, the quests inside of Act 3 are not great. Some are better than others, but they're not great. They don't flow into each other. The fights against Gortash and Orin were not great. It's like flushing down a turpid shit. If it weren't for the fact that I want this shit to last past March, I'd be drinking this more aggressively. Ugh. There's no reason to be this bad. I don't know if it's me. Or it's because I have a critical mind. There's just so much that needs to be worked on. There's so much polish that needs to still be given. There's so much quality of life that needs to be inserted. There's no excuse for it not having it.
These boots have seen everything.
Wonder what Halson has to say after being kidnapped.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse the land, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. I thought that would be the case once. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely. Just my pride. I can't... Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed.
Sounds like a plot hole!
It seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Aha. Alright, where's this stupid-ass statue?
A welcome face.
Also, there's
My
an upgrade
joy.
they made.
Speak to me.
I don't see an improvement. Yep, don't see an improvement.
What's inside?
5 patches, and in the 5th patch, you decided to put in a patch saying, hey guys, we added better kissy faces. Here it is. Ah, it is specifically based on the one that you're wearing when you give them the opportunity to design it. That's fine. 5K to get a structure that basically does nothing. Some players would say it's meaningless. Some players would say it's just for me. Me, personally, I don't know. I don't know. I really fucking don't know. There's so much shit that I just honestly cannot bring my head around anymore. It's so goddamn stupid. Oh, and they fixed they fixed the Steep and Bliss shit. Not wonderful. Problem is that this makes you vulnerable to psychic damage, and I'm pretty sure you don't want that on you when you go to fight an Elder Brain. Is there anything else I possibly might need? I don't think so. We're not getting any stronger. What did I do with my ramen? Is it still in the kitchen? It probably is. Okay. Have to redo the buffs and then we can engage the brain.
Let me guess, you need something.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Here are this humble bless them with the strength to endure and become
such authority.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Still alive, so that's progress.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Show reverence. The mistress of magic blesses you with an
I'll give it a try. Have to keep pushing.
Feel the chill gaze of the moon. Show reverence. The cold white light of Saluna fill.
Yes? Got it.
You see an altar. Show reverence, but you are blessed by Helm's.
Eager for battle.
Within reach.
You see an altar dedicated. Show reverence. Here blesses you with the judgment to know.
Without delay.
Weapons, items. Can I shop for a better ring? Yeah, but a 5k GP sink for what? The statue doesn't do anything or doesn't offer any benefit. Why offer it other than just because you can?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
I'm not quite sure any of the scrolls are definitely worth it other than the ones that are colored purple. Or hot fluorescent pink.
Thank you for visiting.
Would you know?
Can't be electrocuted, gain resistance lightning. No use on that. No use on that. Guiding light. Self-immolation. This would be a way for her to use heat, but she doesn't need heat. I see no rings that are useful for her. Paralyzing Ray. And create undead. Another sweetheart. Quick ring. Ring of evasion. Ring of Feywilds. Ring of regeneration. So a ring that I can pickpocket from Roland, basically. And evasion. Only when given by Terra during the first long rest, but only when playing as the Gale Origin. Interesting. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Roll Moonglow and Moonrise Towers. Charge and insert rest, doesn't matter. There's nothing there. There's nothing!
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let's move.
I wonder what the next move is.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I can't find a single ring for her. Oh well. I think the best thing I could give her is fucking electrocution. I think that's really just it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing.
Ah, this is how they figured it. Why didn't that button exist before? You guys deserve nothing but fucking embarrassment, I swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No bloodlust for me. Lucky. Yeah, I'll have her carry these. As for the rest of this.
What's next?
Ignorance breeds madness.
Is she using
Ready and
poisons?
waiting. Well,
Can.
certainly waiting.
What am I to do?
Elixir, 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 elixir.
Maggots will be done.
A long way to go still.
Do what must be done.
Still don't know how to lick my own fucking pusses to fucking insight, so that's great.
At least things have stayed interesting.
5.
What's next, I wonder?
0.
The work is never done.
2. 0.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Bloodstained hook.
Assume nothing.
At your command.
Never a dull moment.
I doubt I'm gonna need to do checks in the middle. Or maybe I will. I don't know. What the fuck is Sweet Stone Features? Oh, okay. So, there actually is a buff for it. Effective entity is blessed by their own depiction in stone. It gains a 1d4 condition bonus of attack rolls and saving throws. So, 5k to get a statue of yourself and gain a bonus to 1d4. I don't know. You effectively pay 4,500 if you're not paying 5,000 to pray to the statues to get a +2 in saving throws. Buy a statue of yourself, you get a +4, but only for the character that buys the statue. Can every character buy a statue? I don't know. I didn't have enough money to do that. If every character can buy a statue, I can actually see why that would be a powerful bonus, because having the permanent effect of Bless without needing to be blessed is pretty strong. But again, Bless is a attack feature, and this is on a caster. But then again, this is also for saving throws as well. It's a whole fucking thing. Anywho.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Losses.
Work to be done.
Spell slots. Vigilance. Acuity. Can I get any stronger than this?
Action, not reaction.
No, not really.
Always nice to be wanted.
Yeah, no, not really.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where's the backpack of extra spells?
My faith protects me.
Apparently not in my inventory.
Hmm?
No, she's got it. I think. Yeah, she's got it. Jahir would make for a great opportunist of channeling spells.
Can't give up now.
I just need to pass them to her on her turn. Okay, we're not getting any stronger. Yo, Carl, what it do? We're ending the save file, finally. I had to look up the fucking thing for his quest. Now we go back to the sewers, back to the fucking temple. We continue forward to what I can only assume is the lame-ass ending of the game.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make a quick save. See. Oh boy. Another fucking waypoint. We're right here towards the end. Do we have not enough waypoints, guys? Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. When you captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous Lithit beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back to the Psychonic Ambit, our humbling friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed, you returned to your former sort of state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I perception and interesting force personality, so much so that even after metamorphosis, I was substantially myself, I conceal this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. That's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the calling on scouting missions. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. So you finally give him into Baldur's Gate, distant enough beyond the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. That is correct. And you don't mind that we brought you back for a second. I am glad you know the needs of Elder Brain and its master. You're not lying about that, right? That would be impossible. So the Emperor was brought back, captured, forced to serve, somehow came into contact with or got into the astral prison, got the Githyanki prince under his control, etc., 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 etc. Very interesting.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
This leads to the question of what exactly is about to happen. Certainly, there must still be a trick up the sleeve of the developer. We're not out the shit zone yet. You were sitting in the middle. When did you shift to the back?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yes, we could tell that, dumbass. Thank you.
Another step forward. That'll fit in my pack.
Inventory report. Goods delivered. Negotiations. Talks with the three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Interesting.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
You draw near to its lair. You can only expect it to lash out.
Excuse me, I can fly. What the fuck? Why is that conditioned only to be on my Z key for that? I'm supposed to have that as the field as a default. Personal note. Ah, I can't even send shit back to the camp now. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Don't know why I'm always one being sent to smuggle goods in the high hole. Only fair I get a danger bonus for this work. You find this cash because I'm keeping you here for my retirement. What's the point of putting gems inside this area?
The moment of triumph draws closer. Our enemies will paint us with bruises, and we will...
I find it interesting how you guys just ripped her fucking health off.
Should fate will it, my tomorrow.
That's funny. That's very funny.
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Shmar Salah gift. I am. Never again will my people suffer under illicit enslavement. Die, die, die!
It'd be great if I knew what that meant, game.
Our moment of triumph draws closer. Our enemies will paint it. We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Not bad dialogue. Why are the corpses headless?
Dominated. Controlled.
What's back here?
No traps, please.
What's the point of gold at this point?
Work to be done.
This, however, does have a point.
Still some way to go.
Lots of interactive hours. Only 2 had brains. Glutton. Bigger one. Brain. 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 That's not enough brains to be able to make 2 potions. What was the point of having one corpse miss a brain? Additional way to get over to the chasm? I don't understand. Why? Okay. 13 potions. I only have 2 for resistance because earlier I tested 2 of them in the middle of his fight. So I have 2 universals and enough psychic resistance what I can only assume is going to be a hard battle. If it's not elongated out in phases. Welcome back, Oswald. We had Miss Muff.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
I smell a trap.
Chase! Devour.
I will ascend. You still have time to surrender.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Talk to me. On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
My path be true.
Can't give up.
You always see what then happens. You put a ground effect down to be able to give yourself the ability to move around and kill things. And the game's like, nope, you fucked.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
What are they counted as? Aberrations, not monstrosities.
Bring me into battle.
To focus.
On. What caused an explosion? Interesting.
Time to push my luck again. I will ascend.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption. It infects everything it touches.
Nice encounter, bro.
Very well.
At least they do you the fucking honor of giving you access to their cerebellums. Because what would you send you into an area where you'd have access to fight psychic enemies when you haven't fought a single psychic enemy all game? That wasn't an isolated combat. I think the most mind flayers you fought at a time was like 2? Specifically 2? Or was it 3? Inside of the spawning den in Moonrise Towers. I'm missing sublimits. Yeah, that would stop me from being able to make more things, wouldn't it? Oh, lovely. Medium toughness. Piercing damage is halved. Nothing less than 22 can do it. So, force damage.
time to waste.
Okay, explosives it is.
Action, not reaction. Not a single act wasted.
Probably won't work.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Gold, gold, and opulent chest. Still want to know why it's not shortcutting to my fly. Dimension door. Circle of death. Shocking grasp. Couldn't do better than that, can we? 3 whole gold pieces. Gold pieces.
Throw. Break. Control.
Are you guys not able to jump that gap?
I'm ready.
Yo, bitch ass can't. Why can't you jump, white girl? Why can't you jump?
Yes?
Even the old white woman can jump, or can't you? Even the old white woman can jump. Why you weak, Shadowheart? Why you weak? Why you weak?
At the ready. Couple turns should do it.
Carl, you're dumb. Must be equipped before. Stupid way to have to do that check, but it's actually pretty fair considering how early you can actually get this ring after I checked how early you can get this ring. Nice 30. Angelic Reprieve, Mind Reading, Hastily Written Note. I'm sorry, Lestalus. I held them off as long as I could. It's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cutting deep in my eardrum into my spine. What's done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place in the Baldur's Gate, please. Forgive me not being as wrong. Get out of here for me. Interesting. Ah, very interesting. You only have to have the ring equipped when you shapeshift. You can actually just take the ring off and never have to worry about it. Haha. Illusion magic is fucking broken. The illusion magic pluses are fucking broken.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
You, ugly ass face.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
It wouldn't let me select another one. Interesting.
as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Nice 20.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Class check of 30, bro. I don't know about that one. I don't know that one, bro. That's a bit too rich for my fucking blood. I don't know, bro.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of... When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
I'm pretty sure this is going to be impossible. Certainly impossible. 99! Something tells me I shouldn't have used that inspiration charge. It's thematic. Nice texture, bro.
This is not over.
Oh, lovely. A dwarf with some modern day head dreads. That's nice. That's beautiful. So many people are about to die. I still don't understand why they're naked with no clothes. Certainly, metamorphosis does not affect fabrics you're wearing as clothing, bro.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Did you expect this? I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate it. I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon! I nearly had it! Bullshit. Oh, God, writing. Okay. Let's go with option A.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Why am I rediscovering? I've already been in the astral plane. Whatever. Yeah, it's all the exact same as it was before. With bodies exactly where I left them. Whatever. So they're given a heal. A full free rest heal.
Certainly waiting. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Reset all of my... Well, not all of my buffs. No, some of my buffs. Majority of my buffs. Reset my Hero's Feast. Does this mean you also reset my Sparkle's Amulet? No, it did not. I mean, I guess that's okay, but at the same time, it's kind of not.
All right. What now?
I also took away my elixirs, so that's fun. So yes, it does. So using the elixirs to get a free spell slot is a great and assured way to actually shortcut yourself to get the thing that you need. Let's go elixirs battle mage power.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Elixir of heroism. To rebind. Cause I'm gonna kill your bitch ass.
Without delay.
I'm tired of your shit.
Must speak.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. Send them. If we do not do this, all is
Interesting.
lost. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Well, you say assimilate Orpheus. What do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir, Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No!
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself.
Oh, that hits right here in the chest. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's she at? Oh. Oh. Please pick up. 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 Please, Lauren, please pick up. I need you here. My chest hurts. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I need you, if you can get up to your mic. Ah. Why didn't they make it a cutscene instead of wasting your time with a bogus skill check? I don't know, Aqua. However, let's talk about it real quick. Just got to some of the most modern day bullshit from the mouth of the person who was using your PC Guardian character to lie and deceive the player character. You have to hear it to believe this shit. Oh god. Yes. Yes. The Emperor character is the character that you design when it asks you for a guardian. That was the character. That was the player character design. Use that to trick the yeah. That's why I want Jay to see it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. I'll brush my teeth while she decides. Fucking Christ almighty. Alright, so let's parse this shit in our head, shall we? a living creature gets infected, becomes a mind flayer, has such a strong personality, it remained separate from the brain. They get free. They pick a random victim, abducted on an autoloid. They push them into heroism. Band them together, lie to them, about the nature of the Gith Yankee Honor Guard. Because of their lies, maybe a little bit as a do or die scenario, they get killed as a consequence of those lies. Because if you don't fight the Honor Guard, your game automatically gets a special game over screen. Continues to lie to you, withholds knowledge, holds information, does not tell the honest truth, uses the sheer fact that you had a conjugal and agreeable sexual interaction to emotionally manipulate you, and then when called on your bullshit, says, and I quote, "I'm living my true self." Oh, let me not win myself again. Oh. To say that that's several levels of deceitful does not even get past the point of like, look, I'm trying to get you to trust me. You literally fucked me. You liked it. You really liked it. Why? There is a certain level of what the fuck that you have to think that that's okay. Like, by all means, oh, I designed the Mind Flayer's disguise. That's so that I could understand and interact with them. That if I possibly don't make certain choices, I'll never find out the disguise of. Man, that's crazy. And yet, you expect me to believe that the character, rather than saying, look, I know you don't like it, but this is a hard choice. It's even hard for me. There's some shit we gotta work out. Can't even give them the opportunity of seduction or persuasion. It's just, listen, give me the stones. I promise I'm not fucking you. Give me the stones. I promise I won't betray you. Give me the stones, player. Give me your stones. Give me your stones. And the sheer fact that it's being my true self. Lying is my language. Salsa loca. Okay, can I breathe? I can breathe. Call her again. If you don't wanna, don't have to. Still feel like I can't breathe in my chest. Mm. 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 Ah. Ah. Soul in my spinal column. It appears that Jay does not want to. Right. Oh, she needs a second. Okay. All right. Heroic. Yes, yes, yes. She needs one. I don't even know if I can look at a way to check my critical hits.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We're just waiting on Jay now. I mean, if you turn your brain off and you don't think about it at all, and you consider the fact that it's not a thing, then you can say that it's probably not that bad. But at the same time, it's so not great. It's so not great. Uh-huh. Doom 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 boom 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 boom.
Hello there, I'm Mr. Doodle and this is my doodle house. I'd like to give you a tour, so please come through. I've doodled everything in the house, all of the inside, all of the outside. I doodled this statue, which was very fun to doodle. I enjoyed that very much. Doodled all the floors, the ceilings and everything. Now if you come through, I'd like to show you the hallway. So inside here...
Like walking inside of a horrible Rorschach painting. Lord have mercy. a Mao. Damn, girl, this is a long ass second. Still be funny though. You just want to see us in pain. That's all you want.
Will you marry me?
Yes, I
Will you?
uh Interesting. And Loretta had a house fire. That sucks. Bloody pain. Who had a what now? Amaretta. Saffronet. She had a house fire. She made a thread about it on Twitter. What do you mean don't bring her into it? I want her to see it. She needs to see it. She's already involved in it. She helped design the character. Hi.
Hello.
Are you ready to see some of the best gaslighting in your life?
Sure.
Why do you always answer questions like that? It's like I asked you, hey, you want to stick your hand into a blender? Sure. Let me go grab. Okay.
One true way.
Now you remember that this character is the person that we were tricked into helping design. You remember that much, yeah? Okay.
There are important matters to discuss.
Watch your
I
shit.
intend to discuss them with your lead. If we do not do this, all is lost. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Option.
Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
And option 1.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There's another way. Option 6.
You still don't trust me.
Get ready for this shit.
After all we've been through, Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Now keep in mind, he just said you never lied to me, right? In fact, it gives you the option to call him on the fact that he did indeed lie to you.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
That is exactly the point at which I bursted out into laughter, because it was the most ridiculous shit I had ever seen, especially that last line. I was true to myself. I eat brains and I lied to your bitch ass, but I let you have sex with me. Just give me your stones. How do you feel? I imagine you care less than I would, and I already don't care that much. But just in dialogue, is that not the most gaslight that you could ever give to a person?
Yeah.
I like the fact that it lingers on that last line. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you. But I did actually look into this. The way that you actually treat him directly has, oh, I say him because they gave him a male voice. Because they're non-binary and soulless. Literally, they have no souls once they become illithids. Whatever you do in the game, considering this character, it has a direct consequence on the dialogue that they have with you past that point. So if you treat them harshly, they'll treat you harshly, and whatnot. So, literally, they're basically saying, I kept you alive, I helped you gain potential, I made sure that you'd live, then I told you the truth, and I showed you what I was, and you didn't reject me, you had sex with me. Like, I'm just being true to myself, bro. Like, I never lied to you, even though I did kind of, like, tell you that they were trying to kill you because, you know, they were evil, but actually, I entrapped him, and I kept him my hostage, so I could use his powers to keep you alive, and I also didn't tell the truth when you were still being tricked because I had an entire form that we made you, Larian Studios, design so that you would not suspect what I was trying to do to you. But, you know, like, just give me your stones! The normal equivalent of this would basically be, I cheated, manipulated, and lied to you to get you into bed, and then after I got you into bed, I revealed that I lied to get you into bed. So now that I've revealed that I lied to you, and you still accept me anyways, let's get married. And that's just the closest thing. This writing is so garbage. It's so garbage. And yet somehow, the lesbian, I'm gonna eat my partner out, and then her declaring it to you is worse than this. But this is right up there. This is at least top 3. I just wanted you to see that since you helped me make the player character. Right. There are achievements that I get for turning into a mind flayer, so I'm going to take this option, then I'm going to reload, and I'm going to kill his bitch ass for lying to me.
You continue to surprise me. Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one. Only this one is much more potent. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest. It will trigger ceremorphosis to completion. First, you will feel discomfort. Then, flourishing. You will transform into something superior. The full potential of your tadpole present in every sinew, every nerve. Pure thought, pure power. You will be capable of dominating a nether brain.
I think this is even worse. Damn. I have been lying to you this entire time. By the way, I figured out what the problem was. It wasn't the stones, it was yo bitch ass. Take this tadpole, become like me. It's not that bad, I promise. This is worse. No, this is worse. This is worse. Larian Studios, giving you the best dialogue that only Souls for Justice can buy. They have no genitalia! No genitalia!
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone. Your mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor described. But there is something else. An emptiness to be filled. A hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance. We have the means to free Prince Orpheus, and you side with Geich. Who are you? You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
So the Githyanki lives. What then are you left with? What ideas remain untested? How will you defeat a nether brain? Your only choice is to trust me. It is a shame we could not have cooperated. Your powers of manipulation are quite something. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the nether brain.
Wow! Wow. So that's even worse, Jay.
Last meal is threatening to resurface.
Noble imprisoned for eons? He'll be beside himself.
Wow.
I'm sure.
That's wow. Just fucking wow. Unbelievably wow. Do what I say. No. Fuck you. I'm joining the brain then. You won't work with me, you're working against me. Guess I have no choice. I guess I'll be evil. I'm flabbergasted, Jay. I'm honestly flabbergasted. Well, not that flabbergasted. It is Larian Studios, after all. From what I've experienced so far playing the game, I'm not shocked or surprised they chose to do that. But, wow. Just wow. Honestly, wow. More importantly, where is my fucking achievement? Let me look through the achievements. Where is it? Beat Zake, play fetch with Scratch, break out of prison, beat the toll collector, armed strike, blah 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 blah. Complete the game with an honor mode, which is the new addition that they added that I don't care about. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Baldur's Gate 3 Metamorphosis achievement. Achievement is not unlocking. You have consumed him to get the achievement. Blah blah blah. Someone died during the final battle. Something. Didn't have mods installed. Thing not unlocking. Ceremotosis achievement bugged. You should get it when the game ends, along with other game-ending achievements. Interesting. Many people aren't getting the bugs. Interesting. So you can't have a ball ending. Or a space squid ending. Alright. Going to make a new save file for stream Ceremotosis.
The gate is gone. Smash the crystals with gifts beloved son will lead.
What does I get? Mind Flayer form. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Not bad. Not bad. Is that it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is that the only consequence? Of course, you don't have outfits for this, because of course, why would you? Anywho, yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Go back to this autosave.
Alright, I gotta get back to doing something.
What, sleeping?
No, I have to do some editing.
Okay. I did all my editing finally, so now I can slowly release this shit, because now I got more things to watch and look at that I will release after, ow, my back, after, I feel like the 14th. I've watched Nocturne. I have rants to do on that, because I had to do a little bit more of it. If you looked at the video I dropped on Monday at 6, the one about tourists, I had to watch it in part of that. I had to rewatch some fucking Rita's 101, the guy who looks like he's my half-brother. That shit was more infuriating than I thought it would be. Both his content and the show. And after that, I think I'm gonna start doing my own, breakdowns of Robin Hood. Maybe, probably. Then I can release all the things I've been working on that I should have released, like, maybe 2 months ago, starting towards the closeout of the year. Then we could probably get back to starting the podcast, but we'll have to talk about that, because we're gonna have to talk to Ben. Okay?
Alright.
Okay. I'll see you when I see you. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker.
Inefficient path. Let us have words.
There are important matters to discuss. I intend to discuss them with your leader. The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. The prop you can it not to you will.
Do not stand against me.
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformations, and you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something?
Hold a moment. We are not so short on time that we cannot stop and think about this.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long in his prison. Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this prison be his grave. Then smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer and free the prince from his bonds. The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Shamar Salah Orpheus.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer? I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. Very well. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
The day is gone. Take that and be careful.
I'm ready.
Is this a two-hander? No, it's versatile. No.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Mercy. All's well that ends.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a Mind Flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
What answer is actually reasonable? Forget the past, I was meant to slay it. Kind of an undersell, don't you think? I was lied to. I was literally lied to by the person who fornicated with me, but you know, words, statements, examples. These things, these things are hard, you know? These things are hard! Carl, I need to direct you to a good game. A game that isn't this troll. Don't worry! We'll be playing a good game on the 8th. But we return to the path of exiles! Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. So funny.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Do. Certainly, she must be rolling from this.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Nether Brain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Eh?
Through the portal.
Friends the comment, protects his champions, he and your allies gain resistance to psychic damage of +3 to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. Astral gravity, mindset form, permanent mind sanctuary, ability drain. He just basically has everything that we normally have, plus the effects of being psionic. Okay. That's pretty fair, actually.
Can't give up now.
Am I ready to leave? Not really, no. But might as well. We can fight our way through, we can sneak our way through. Me has a feeling I won't be allowed to sneak through.
No traps, please.
Still can't send things to camp.
Worth a shot.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Why is Jahira already in the background if Jahira's in my fucking party?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Adorable.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends, and she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
Okay, that's funny.
Watch will be glad to oblige me.
That's actually funny. Considering what a Holophant is, I better see some big-ass belugas on the fucking field.
My words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
What is actually intelligent here to do? Because realistically, they should just be hearing it from Jaheira, considering that she's a legacy character. But then again, dialogue has been nothing but dog shit the entire time. And Withers, what the fuck are you? There's no way you're Yurgle. I refuse to believe you're Yurgle. None of these options look good. Jaheira, hand him a lightweight.
Many of you know my name. Few of you know my face. This is as it should be. I am not a hero. I am a servant of nature, of balance, of life. At this moment, I serve all of you. I buried my husband, Khalid, 100 years ago. That wound still bleeds. While I draw breath, I will not let this city bleed.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We will
Oh god! No! Stop it, please! Please stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Please stop it! No, please! Please! Please, I'm begging you! Oh, fuck me! Oh, fucking solely. Also, why do you have 323 fucking health, bro? Oh god damn, it's so goddamn stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Also, what are all these fucking checks, bro? Oh, what do we have here? Battle Mage's Power. Weave Walker. I'm being granted freedom of movement. How nice. Morphic Favor. Because it... Well, no, I still have my Unradiant Splendor for my deity, so that's actually fine. Fetcher's Favor, Maul's Tricks, and entities can cast Ray of Fire, reduce all fire damage by 5, and gain additional 1d4 charisma checks and saving throws. Follows Guided Monsters, gain 2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Spirit of the Land, plus 1 to all ability stores, and additional 7 feet movement. So, that's 1. Actually, no. 2. 4. 1 to 4 concerning charisma checks, but I'm looking at pure bonus checks. So +2 to saving throws. +4 to saving throws. +4 to charisma. +3 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. That's a relatively large amount of additional points to be giving to somebody's saving throws, bro. Interesting. Damon's Special Brew. Enrages the Owlbear. Polymorphed. Protection Aura. Devotion Aura. Purge Aura. Magical Plate. Opportunity Attacker. Skittish.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Lovely. What the fuck is this?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
Wonderful.
Whoa! Sure, a bit of a big un, aren't you? Pleased to make your acquaintance, my scaly liege. Buy, buy, buy.
You are rather small.
Oi! Don't be rude. I may be small, but I can carry more than my weight in goodly goods. So buy something or move on. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Lovely. All that to give me money towards this. Okay. What do we have here? We've got crawler mucus. We've got arsonist oil. We've got diluted poison. We've got drow poison. We've got bark skin. We've got guile movement. We've got see invisibility. We've got malice. We like malice. We have colossus. We have angelic reprieve and angelic slumber. We've got worm toxin. We've got potions. We've got more potions. We've got explosives. And then we've got explosive arrows. Conjure elemental.
Do what must be done.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I think the elemental is the only scroll here that's worth taking. Yeah, it's the only one worth taking. Concussion grenade's gonna go hard.
Call and I answer.
Guess I can sell the excess potion shit that I have in bags.
Don't go die.
Let me guess. You need something.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Come on. Bye, bye, bye.
The work is never done.
Wow, that's so lame.
Don't go die.
That's really... Well, that's shit. Even though my base is being brought up, I lose my bonus that came from the fucking statue because I can't go back to camp. That's unfair. Whatever. Flying elephant, a psychic ox, a gettable child. Well, let's be fair. Technically, she's not a child. She's just a diminutively small woman. Don't be racist against Midnakin. We won't be guilty with us.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy...
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Don't waste a step.
I wouldn't be here without...
Come on. Speeches are done.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known.
Today...
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Why can't you just have all that shit, hmm? Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1d6 poison damage. Not bad. How long did that last? Ironically enough, this is supposed to be gained from Kaga by killing or knocking her unconscious with illegal strikes, which is weird. Effect is the same as dip and will overwrite any existing dip or coating. Interesting. And it says 1d6, but it's actually 1d4. Okay, that's good. That's pretty lame. Domino Axe. Really just want the Scroll of Arcane Lock. Oh well. Front door, gate, wall extensions, multiple enemies walking the grounds. Yeah, we can get up there with fly. Different types. Only in combat. Cohort. Highly defensive. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Wardens. Harper Squad. Keen's Fixtures. All Rider Platoons. Who Smite. Watch. All the Moon Maiden. Once in the Adventure. Sword of Silverlight. Battle Ready Owlbear. Apple a Day. And Roland's Firestorm. Only get one heal, and only get one Firestorm, and everybody else needs to be kept alive.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Let me on my way.
Walk in the front door, we're ambushed. However, that will do.
What's next, I wonder?
Taking my time in the shadows. What do we have here? Staying out of sight.
Another step on the path. You found me.
Better make my next move. Still in shadow.
You should be able to fly. Yeah, he even has displacer based. Bottomize an enemy that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Stunned. Possibly stun. Possibly stun. So he can just outright use it. It's not conditional. Very nice. And an ally this, become vulnerable to all damage. Age Fright, of course. This one is much stronger. This is by 5. The original one for the player character is by 1. Nebulous Black Hole, slow them. Sympathetic Assumption. Last for 5 turns, and then made prone. All of this is just straight up, I do action. Fuck you. Interesting. The unfortunate thing is that he'll have to take the way down. Mistress of Souls. Extra attack. Grave Magic. Inquisitor of the Absolute. Dark Vision. Sensitivity. Would it not be counted as in sunlight right now? It has extra attack.
Does this count as adventuring?
Enemies on the other side. Those trackers can easily be overwhelmed. The real question is, where is the Emperor? Surely he must be closer up here. So we start this with an ambush.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
Secrecy above all.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
First one out, be Caster. Winged Horror. Inquisitor. No enemy above here. Adept of the Absolute standing here. There were additional enemies I believe I saw on the side here. Let the pain begin.
Ready. Unseen. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
One, two, three, four. Are they standing on top? They are.
Have to keep going.
Range. Disintegrate is my highest. We'll save that.
Need to keep focused.
With every breath, a purpose. Not one false move. Your pain, my pleasure.
I won't give in.
The straight path.
Flame. Nice crit. Beautiful. Illithid Arcanist. I'm gonna have him heights out of combat just for now. Very nice. Key points. You can still use his key attacks? Interesting.
Time to strike. Taking position. Make way.
Flying Sanctuary depleted is what I saw there.
Got to press on.
This is definitely a Hadar moment.
At the ready.
Let's cast one for this. That'll work.
What's the plan?
Never a dull moment. Torment.
poking, prodding, trying things out.
That's crit.
By your command.
Oh, he's coming straight to me. Now I can walk him in.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Very nice. Yeah, I landed in the befuddle. Dex checks, dex checks. Pretty sure your dex. Oh, your strength. Strength checks it is. Fuddle. It'd be great if I could just, you know, directly do it the other way around, but whatever.
On I go.
Next to smoke powder barrels. I know exactly what's about to happen to those.
There's no time to waste. Still breathing, despite everything.
Winged Horror, Inquisitor, Winged Flare. Jay visited, John lost his mind. Yes. Cringe happened? Life is cringe. My life is cringe. No. Okay. Before I do that, let me take my happy ass look outside. Shoot, 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 shoot. Be a 5-minute break, folks. little bit more than 5 minutes. She came with the milk. Right. I'm in his ass.
Still on my feet.
Wisdom, 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 wisdom. He died standing up. How crazy.
Onward.
My path be true. In my best interest.
Gotta get to hiding.
In my best interest.
No time to waste.
Let my name be known. Understood. Consider my hackles erased. Ready.
I'm ready.
Nice stab.
Got to move.
Did he just get knocked unconscious? No, he got.
I'm fury.
Oh, that's funny.
Taste my fury. Make way.
He got paralyzed. That's alright.
With haste.
course. This side of the fucking battlefield.
On the hunt.
Nice crit. They're coming from this side. I need to shuffle my team this way.
Victory awaits. On the move. Concentrate. Time to strike.
Kill you.
What's the skill?
Time to strike. On the move.
Now cast it.
Stay focused.
Can't slow down.
Blades bared.
Amal, Lawkek. So it depletes once he's used both actions for the turn. Got it.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going. Swift and lethal. Taking position. What should I do? Need to act fast.
Right tool will do the trick.
30. As opposed to 22. Damage against this is doubled. Damage against this is doubled.
Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
There's an auger out there, Robin.
Well, we can't just stand.
Shut it, both of you!
I hear someone.
Nice.
guards. I knew we should open up. Hold up. Robin, it's a mind flayer. Run!
Let's see.
Okay, 15. Much simpler. All that to get a heavy chest? Better be fucking gold. Superior healing is not worth having to climb up that.
Always the same old song. I go hunting. Must be done.
To move.
Just out of range.
Victory awaits. My path be true. Taking a look.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
You should be. Nope. You're not immune to this poison. Never mind.
I may not have claws, but I will see. Forward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And now he's paralyzed. See, these fungal zombies are about to be strong, as will these ghouls if they get shields to keep themselves alive. Very nice.
Let's do this.
How high? What's inside?
Fortunately, Dead to Watch menu button made into a zombie. And, okay, I actually knew that already, but now seeing it in effect, that's pretty fucking crazy. So, shields that have a temporary health effect, but have a higher maximum value than the type that you're getting, can actually be used as a, quote, health heal. So, even though her max health from fungal is 48, casting the Shield of Thralls on her not only now gives her the effect of it breaking, that it will stun the target, but also acts as an additional heal to the value that was there. That's crazy. I was gonna eat to get some cereal, but no. I can wait. That's crazily dumb. Then again, it's only for the final battle, so I guess it's not that crazy.
These things have stayed interesting.
No way around from the door.
Can't slow down.
Unless you count this path I see up here.
This ought to be good. No time to rest? How much farther can I go?
Right, the smart thing to do. Yes, it's just that in Sunbeam. So the smart thing to do here is consume every single spell point. Because I can't consume the 6th spell slot. And then take a nap on these those. Then I get back all my spell slots. Interesting. It automatically hard resets to 12. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Interesting. Lockpicking impossible. Uh-huh.
Looking ahead.
Brainstem.
I'll give it a shot.
Not here.
Waiting. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up. Have to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Another one of these, huh? Please tell me I took a way to save. I did. Oh, fucking Christ. I fucking hate these goddamn types of things. Okay. Carl, how long did it take you to get to Baldur's Gate? Across all the play sessions, maybe want to say like maybe 2 days. I spent a lot of time in Act 1.
Light on my feet.
Nature's servant awaits.
I've got a long road ahead.
Everybody's got a volatile shield now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. Need to get to the brain. Now!
What path lies before me?
Need to find a way forward.
You guys are supposed to act on your own. Come on.
Sliced and burned, dashed and dusted.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
They hit critical and they roll 15 or higher, but they're still vulnerable. Yeah. That's so broken. Why are they even so rewarding experience at this point?
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Did it bounce off of the shield? Oof. Okay, he's paralyzed. I'll handle him. Air position. Where are these guys at? Not near me, I guess. Because they won't even let me look.
No time to waste.
Oh, they're behind me.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Don't waste a step.
Well, that kind of wiped out the fungal zombies. Forced autosave. Wonderful. Wonderful. Zombies dying off because reasons. Can even upheal it. Wow. That's crazy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nope, I have full spell slots. Not really. I don't really get a choice. Oh boy, it's brain controlling a dragon. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so great.
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
There he is.
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Wow. So each of Dream Guardians, I guess, are the canon faces he uses to talk to them, including mine. Well, at least they don't have anything else on them, but they are level 12. Astral Gravity. Opportunity Attacker. Make an intelligence save. Or be stunned for a turn. Arcane Enchantment. Did they make him less beefy on my account? Possibly, maybe.
Survival is all that matters.
Right. And then a Dominated Red Dragon. Being controlled by the Deep Twisting Grasp. Draconic Fury. Use Fire Breath on the next target that attacks it. So, like, how do I kill you then? Like, that's a lot of fucking health, bro. And that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. Lord. Nope, you can call them Strange Ox. Interesting. So I cannot use Gather My Allies as an action. So it is an automatic hit. Okay. Once per round. Okay. Right. Seems not fair. Seems very not fair. So I have to bait out the attack, and then I can fight him, basically. That's what I'm being told.
This is the easy part. Not down just yet.
go.
Let's get funky. Nice. Now he's frightened.
I will ascend. Let's end this.
It's already on the field.
Taking position. Talk to me.
Once a turn. That's fair. Nice. Done. Alternate form. To the pod. Walker Sputum. A wolf. A spider. Minotaur. Shadow Mastiff. Oh, right. Right. No, the first game took a while to get there. This one's going to our world map. Get there at the 80% mark. Granted, it's going on your way to explore everything. There's only 3 acts in this game, but the amount of size of how much you can do in the acts is based on what it is you chose to focus on doing. Let's go face spider. Autoloid is on the way. It will appear soon. Even more tentacles. I can actually control you this time. Okay. Lunar Smite. Costs a spell slot. Lunar Flare. Costs a spell slot. Inflict Moonbeam. Per battle. Abjure enemy. Toss an oath. Lay on hands charges. Used to cast Lay on Hand, obviously. But where is Lay on Hand? Great sword +1. You'd think she'd have a more holy weapon. And you, of course, have... Once I can actually examine myself. You, of course, have extra attack and improved Divine Smite. But I can't heal anything. Nice. Apparently the best way to go about using two-handed weapons is to have access to... I'm pretty sure that was extra attack. Excuse me, I'm reading. Okay. Backlash. Backlash. Fleeting Dream. Oof.
Perfection. Yield to it.
That's a pretty big stun, sir.
For the fallen.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Here is where I definitely summon that extra minion. Where is it? I know I bought it.
should I do?
Red in tooth and claw.
Time to strike. Blood comes easy these days.
Where's that scroll? Fucking Christ. Where is it? There it is.
Death greets us all, but not today.
He's already on the field, though. It moves him. Interesting.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet. Trim.
Annoying.
Should have done that a long time ago.
I don't have any energy protection. Do you have any resistances? Won't even let me check. Really? Okay. Here comes the Magic Missile Brigade. Need to redo my turn. The dragon is a problem, but it's not more of a problem being bombarded with natural fucking sorcerer reactions to the backline. Someone needs to cast Dimension Door and plop my fucking attacker into the backline.
Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, if it can't be her, let it be me and her. Much better. Can you fly? Yes, you can. Well, that's not great. Nice save.
Harvest.
Really? That doesn't count as your legendary action? Go up, befuddle. There it is.
Never a dull moment.
Completely immune to fire. So that's concentration.
War is an old woman's game. position.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
This sucks.
Time to strike.
Very nice. Away from everybody before I do it.
undergo another round.
Technically, I'm still under the effect of semiotic entity. Interesting.
Stalking. On my way.
Lame. That's counted as a spell? Apparently it is. Let's not do that. Your job is to protect him while he channels.
Orders.
Teehee.
Serene she might seem, but nature has cruel.
Ouch.
Ready.
Execute.
Moving. Taking position.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Resisting the chains, break before it comes free. Okay, he went through. They need to go through. Got it. 4 turns to get in there.
Crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Every hit's gonna cause a quake. In his regards. Crack! Ooh, whoa. Hello? Welcome back again, Soupy. Hey, Carl, what is your ideas on Mama Mac's video? I don't know, and I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna watch it. It's gonna take her a long while to get that portal.
Into battle.
2 turns.
Hope this ends well.
Orb of negation. Okay. That's at least kind of fair. So only 1 round of brain quakes? Seems fair. Beat his ass, bro. Beat his ass, bro. Beat his ass, bro. Yay.
Victory awaits.
And the dragon's dead. Kill the red dragon in the upper city. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense for this fucking achievement. You guys are fucking crazy. Dead ass. Dead ass, you guys are crazy.
On the move. Taking position.
Don't know why it's killing my targets, but whatever. Oh. It's mine. Oh, that's cool. They need to get inside. So they're not allowed to go in.
We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Says death, the weapon. Please kill.
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I imagine there must be an ending for it, however.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It's so anticlimactic. There's nothing epic about the scene, especially when it has to load in more fucking properties for the scene to use for the render. Who are you people? Why do they want me to care despite the fact it doesn't look impressive at all? Why do you have Markiplier's face? Literally an outfit that would be indescribable as medieval vault girl. Fucking dog meat
Everything
looking ass.
you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days. My congratulations.
As we awkwardly linger on her face.
They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Githkar Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Look, the Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it? Sage and timely counsel, as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes, and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. I'm sure, if this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
Perhaps. But I fear it would take an entirely fresh start to mend the ills of this place.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I doubt we'll ever see that face basking in the sun again.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
How do you have sweat if you're burning hot?
So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye. You can't. I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you... All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
So you have two separate scenes. Why?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
And not to be done without the ability to know, did they have a happy ending? Is everybody okay? They programmed in a bullshit epilogue.
Swarmed by hell wasps and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
I don't know if she's astrally there.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Lovely. Really think it was difficult for people like Mama Mask or in general to make content about child exploitation and stuff because it turns into clout chasing? Well, anything that you make about content about anything can turn into clout chasing simply because of the nature of how people are and how lazy they can be when it comes to actual information. but it ultimately leaves itself to become one of the same thing, no matter how you look at it, which is they will say one thing and then they will do another. They will say another thing and do one another. It literally becomes a question of what will they do and what won't they do. That's about it.
First in my heart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up. He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly. But no matter. If Wither's wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
What a lame way to have a hug.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. We had tea on his balcony. Tara even deigned to sit on my lap for a while. You know, I think entire forests must have been felled to quench that man's thirst for books. He seems to be doing well. In his element. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
I suppose it's not bad dialogue, but the problem is this dialogue was done after the fact.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Friend? Friend!
the scratch, too. Happy.
What a bug. It's entirely invisible. And I'm gonna help his head.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Yes! I haven't had cereal in almost properly 2 whole years. We're a lot bigger than Scratch now. Yes, miss this more.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him. Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him, but not...
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
That's a little bit homosexual there, sir.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Bro, you need a fucking hug. Holy shit.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Daniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
So, that asks so many fucking questions. First off, whose kids? Secondly, 9 wagon full. 9 wagon full of kids. Where did you find the women to fuck and impregnate that often? Number 3, do they already have husbands? Number 4, if it's an adoption situation, makes more sense. And yet, who fuck lays around them kids? Like, why? Why? Fucking why?
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Wow.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding on my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Of course. I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keeps. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought that... Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends. Oh, I am well up.
How nice.
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert, I certainly have. And I always will. Forever.
It's good to meet again.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Me? It's all Volo as far as Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even... Ah, you're But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night.
There you are. I was hoping... Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper?
Because it's so funny the way it was written the other way around. At least his outfit looks good. Why wasn't this the outfit he was introduced in?
Itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me. Yes, but just you want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of... It did. I made camp south of Dak. A deluge of... It was as if 1,000 skeletons... I turned my skin to bark and made for the light. The bones clumped and... I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was... I raged through the night. By morning, the fear, I won't lie, losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name.
I mean, that's not bad of a swap over. The skills of a warlock that uses Pact of Blades is effectively just a ranger with magical abilities.
Go on. The night's young. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself.
It smells so good here.
Why is the night air always sweet? So you made... Hello, darling. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun. I'd expect nothing less from someone of your talents. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Baldurians simply get on with it. Harpers have come from half the world.
My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little luck for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Garlac is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. I must inspect the refreshments.
A most welcome sight.
But she's actually protected.
My friend, the Hellswalker. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. To see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. I suppose it is, rather. I'm just glad to be here at all. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. More to the point, I missed you. But I'll be back to see you again when the comet has risen. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun. This is...
That's not bad, actually. It's kind of the dialogue that you should be expecting, especially for someone who's probably been scripted as your partner. But she probably has different dialogue for each case.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. Oh, and it is good to be seen. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is... Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahir and Zentarum rule the city's underbelly. So Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall... But leave such matters for... How have you filled your days, since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? Exactly! Her heart... There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
It's so hard to try and believe that that's Matt Mercer, but then again, eh. Can you talk to this person? I guess you can if you climb up the ladder. Because they're so lazy, they decided to have a guy show up in your camp to literally play music for you, despite you've never seen or heard of him before.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
So he must be a god of music.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Fantastical news.
Yes, Crest of Grateful Words. Official guild letter, letter from Art, letter from Arabella, Floric, Ger, Hope, Nocturne, Elminister, Damon, Elfira, Marina, Nine Fingers, Evans of Lore. To the heroes of the realm, you have followed your adventure closely from the day you took the Doom Nautiloid. I thought a blow you struck instantly into a humble guild that buys yourselves in telling stories. Blah 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 blah. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. And from Art. If you can sunny porch of the last night in, a light breeze is in, blah 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 blah, can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. And a friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel rejoined with all of her songs to be with me till the end comes. His old songs drift on the wind, even louder. I know I haven't enough days left, I do not fear it. But for your help, this land will still be shrouded in darkness. I may still be lost in limit. Though my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for the last moments too pleasant someday. Yes, I've been wanting for the great, but I'd love to see you, Art. So, he actually writes to you, despite the fact that he's going to basically die because he was basically on magical life support. Interesting. Arabella. Blah 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 blah. Admiral McGrove. Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. You know the writing in spite of my best attempts. You prove yourself time and again. At Watkins Rest, Moonrise Tower, and Worms Rock, and I still doubted. Neither fear nor retreat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. It was a ruse, a trick, a dream, and when even Elsong I heard it singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible, more beautiful, or raised my voice since joining the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and replaced with something more valuable. But it was amazing moving on horn again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration. Counselor Floric. Letters from the Gur. For the small and Asterian, greetings from the family of Alma, hunters and monsters and keepers of Faerun. You know, this letter finds you well, though we hunt you no longer. We do come to keep a watch or restrain control of your bloodlust of an admiral. He has been an inspiration to our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We protected and nurtured our children best we can and learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes now are sedatives that ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There have been lots of pain, but lots of progress. Our children have learned discipline and control. But we learned compassion and patience. My balls itch. My balls itch. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature of our own blood or not and called it a mercy for them, but you, we saw that redemption was possible. This, yes, painful but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, then from us. For that we thank you. We watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Asterian. Okay. That's actually pretty fair. Letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it took so long, but I had the most amazing news. Now how Krista was working insane hours at the Elsong Tavern. Woke up with me one morning, all excited, and told me he had a surprise for me. Took me to a house in Motor City that had a plaque hanging up beside of it. A plaque with your and Lydia's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I burst into tears. Couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house I've ever seen, with a big open space upstairs and a small loft we can sleep. Word spread before I knew it. I had our own pack with trainee bards from Count Keep to Water Deep. Krista had to quit the elf song to help out and teach night and day and fall into bed. Exhausted every night, never been happier. Do come visit sometimes. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfiria. Letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind casting this to Karlak? Thanks, Mel. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way, thanks to God. I think if you often wondering who's coming to be right to me, won't you please? Yours faithfully, Damon. What do you call? Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from this little gathering. As you know, the most social business, keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste of sweetmeats. Your esteemed company, I was delighted to hear you came to your senses with regard to the cursed crown. Delighted at the fair, when the most mainly was present, don't want to visit any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you may treat you fairly. I hope you're enjoying your adventures. Struggling to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or library, wherever he has to take you. Keep your larder well provisioned. After all, no one knows when an old friend might drop by. He is still eating your food. He is still eating your food. Nocturne, dear Shadowheart, I hope you find you well and happy. Keep it short and must surrounded by sharp swallows almost every waking moment of your new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope you and I can share the union and some restraints, dwell on such heretical thoughts. I cannot help myself. One day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe in the memories of you as my one ember of light amidst an ocean of darkness. Lesbians! Might as well be lesbians. Even if it's a friend. Literally shit might as well be lesbians. That's lesbian talk. Letters from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not there any nights here, any days. It was about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and it served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench the desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. No one asked that for so long. I don't know if anyone has ever asked me at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul and creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. How nice. Hey, Rena. Thought I'd reach out first. I finally have my baby, a beautiful boy. Can't believe I ever thought I'd give him up. He screams his head off half the nights, and I barely slept. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Look, my wedding day, of course, I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hack survivors started our own publishing house, printing only a few pamphlets, and halfway through my first book, me, an author, it's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's how to kill hags. But you know they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet you publish, and when people show up to support groups, that makes me happy. It breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have no wood. Anyways, reading and writing isn't just to chuck your ear off, it's to say thank you for giving us young, scared girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. It could have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it gladdened the girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so thank you for that much. In my place, I skipped a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down the upper city. In all the commotion, the rebuilding has given rise to many happy opportunities, worth stretching over more civilized drink than my guild hall. If you find yourself at a loose end, enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Hopper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Nine Fingers. And Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I succumbed to the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold up the soup. The priest pressed into my hands, let alone write. And thank you as you deserved. It was only when the city began itself to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple. If guard Outerell's unworthy legions are lost at monstrosity rise of the city, we felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, how long it will last. We use it to ensure the city did not suffer as Outerell did, whether it wants us or not. It is with more thanks I owe alone. The words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More to come to the temple every day, and away from the veterans, I am permitted to work alongside them, and I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. That's not bad. And then, of course, Baldur's Mouth Gazettes, but are they all the same shit? Witnesses encounter vampires spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gorstas, Small Sun, new tour district built by led by Alturian refugees. Dana House was the evening of art and culture, celebrating Salvation of City. New Bardic School Tiefling founder secures upper city funding. This barely looks like everybody in the party. Okay, it's difference. Voldemort, Gordon, Guide to Baldur's Gate, Bard seeks contributors, newest edition, The Last Holdout Cultist is cleared from the Temporal Balls, bodies continue service from Iron Throne wreckage, settlers bound from lands upriver claims curse is lifted. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, basically, this is like, I wouldn't say this is like a hint system, but I never saw an Iron Throne in my run. If you want to call my save file a run. So, whatever had to do with the guy who had apparently a submersible submarine, there must be a map for the Iron Throne down there. This one. Umberlee priesthood tight-lipped over killings. Questions linger over mysterious disappearance of Duke Leonguard. He must have been down there. Serial killer unmasked his crazed balladist. Ghanaians disband. Gon's time has come and gone. On our pains, city caught in the center of Gith-Yankee war. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. 6 months on, Ramses' tower is without his wizard. But what does that mean? Considering it's being ousted by Roland, why would they care? Stonelord killed by beloved ranger. Interesting. Almond takes care of Avernus, Alterell, and refugees and owners of City Union's Cafe share the recipe. High Harper no more. Hero Druid goes to ground. Fresh stock injury with the new master of Ramses' tower. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's not bad. And of course, Karlach.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months?
You don't need to ask, soldier.
Does her eyes change color with her heat?
She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it.
Well, we can clearly tell which voice actor had the most fun doing the epilogue scenes.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Who else have I not talked to? Withers. And they're with a cat that I've never seen. No, owl cat?
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Gale's friend Tara.
Yes, I'm certain it is.
Okay.
As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. Why, I took time out of my busy schedule. Ta-ta.
There you are. Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dicarios of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? From you, I've told my students plenty of I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. Well, I, for one, can't wait. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Because you share a tower with a cat.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect... So, in the spirit of selflessness...
And now... Withers, if I can fucking find them. Well, he's just apparently not anywhere. Which is weird. Ah, here he is. All the way over there.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the enjoy the revelry of the day. Now, what indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Heroes in the realm, leave no one behind. All's well that ends well. Critical hit. So basically you get those at the end of the fucking thing. That's meh.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
You just bragging to a wall mirror above a guy? Again, I think he is fucking Nurgle, but regardless. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Man, there's a lot that can be said, But I think the most important thing to say about Baldur's Gate is how fucking much of a disappointment it is. It's just so... It's just so shit. It's just so shit. The gameplay can be engaging when it's not bugged out of fucking control. The story is mostly convoluted because of how many twists and turns there are, assuming you even get to experience the story or the quests in general because they're bugged. To say it's a buggy mess is not even close. And then the politics, the politicking in and of itself, drives the sheer fun of whatever exists in the game into the goddamn ground. If you turn your blind eye to it and you pretend that you don't see what's obvious in front of you, maybe you can ignore it long enough. But eventually, whether it be the lesbian comments, or just the modern day fucking Genki girling, it will make you lose your ability to remain in the narrative and to remain within your suspension of disbelief. I am disgusted. I am disgusted. And the number one problem of all, it's not truly a single-player game. Because, since it's not truly a single-player game, this bullshit means your ability to play the game originally started with this, but now is scaled to this. This was literally only made because they needed to have the ability to finish the game, period. The only thing that seems to be fine with this is that every single time you start, you basically cannot reload what I assume is instant events. But it was only added from a bug. It was only added from a patch. Why was that not already included with the game? I can't give you these answers, chat. It wouldn't matter if I tried to. Regardless. It's more for me to put into the review. We've done enough. We've played enough. Now, the path of the exiles awaits us on the 8th. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh my god, I gotta get a piece of this shit on my mouth. I'm not talking about cereal.